A little illusion. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to... Gotcha. Busted.
A dash of frosting.
Off to the freezer. A burst of fleet drain cutter. Yes. Know my sword. Here comes the cash. Merciless. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Go on, pay your dues.
A little amuse-bouche.
Quietly now. Merciless. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
A dash of frosting.
Gotcha. Time to act. Fearless. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Gotcha. Fearless. Add astra. Thank you for Add astra. Merciless.
Anytime, any place.
merciless.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Shadow Pin. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the Shadow Pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater. The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster. Still, the crash riled up the monsters in the area, and now they're everywhere. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nachka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nachka is her daughter. Oh, you know Shilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli. She could sing Shilonen's praises forever. The foremost expert in ancient names, the future of our tribe, the finest artisan in Natlan. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never... Because of her daughter. Poor Nachka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nachka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Wyop's protection, Nachka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Flasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Flasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Flasoli tell you what it is herself.
Full throttle! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! All right.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick. Things might get better.
Let's go then. Do you mind watching?
Rev the engines!
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli, open up! Flasoli? That's strange. Huh. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me.
What if something happened to...
Let's not still. I told Flasoli we were coming.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur net.
That's right. Flasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened. The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Hip!
Huh, there really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though. Paimon's...
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Flasoli's...
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a quick... Well, guess this means we should head back... Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Iengu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a... Oh, sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, She snuck out. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests, but she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold went, but it's nothing a good night's rest. That said,
Don't worry about it. We know her health definitely comes first.
well, she can at least speak to me. That's already more than I...
Hey, cheer up. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a... When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes... But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription it's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Paimon's interested! Let's buy one, Traveler! We can engrave our names onto it! Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well! That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the...
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very...
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your...
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I dropped it when I tried fixing it myself, but
Just leave it to me. Thank you, Chevin.
it was nothing.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food! Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourself. Nechka is going to...
It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can... Oh,
The shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But, look.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the...
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my ad.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, how's your ancient name been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was my first time working with the Lord of the Night to forge an ancient name, and you're not even from Natlan. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be...
Huh? So, what are
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never...
I found the Lonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Shilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot...
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of... The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should...
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nichka... Huh. Wait. What did I bring her again?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is... No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come...
Sounds kind, but if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tasoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has it. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right...
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, How could it take so long for her to make one? Huh. Oh, well.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, at least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should...
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlisoli and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonik? Oh, perfect! Then let's go to...
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you... Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's a Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. And that...
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort in. Shilonin, have you really never asked her what she would like the most?
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
No, that's terrible! That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nachka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least... Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king... In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano. I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly, in the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to... Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nachka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the... I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nachka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
Let's get going. Tlisoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Try and stop me!
Go on now, Yengu.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so...
You haven't changed a bit. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl. Shilonin used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechka. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Aunt Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the...
All right, let's get indoors.
sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just—
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to—
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolate.
Yeah, and then I would drink, but eventually, she moved out of the tribe.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen?
Because the layout of this place is identical to— Let me see, yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw, but you're all grown up now. That's how Nechka sees Shilonin too.
Well, yeah, I'm here now.
You said Nechka asked you for the book?
Oh, really? Well, I wasn't able to help her when—
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonin. The responsibilities on your shoulders also
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie.
But that doesn't change the fact I'm sorry to leave you to show—
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone.
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the—
If that day really comes. But now that she's gradually Nechka's illness that night, before we could finish out, I joined the fray as well. I can't remember how long. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. Work was busy at the— Oh, I was the one who decided to move— Oh.
Whoa, She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilon...
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque.
We'll help. That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen.
Full throttle!
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd...
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Shilonen, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help!
Justice is blood. Bow your head.
Yeah! Skyward! Burn it down!
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier than I... Oh, it also seems we're in good luck.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time. It's the main road in and out. I don't know what happened. Tlisoli doesn't even... If she comes back, strange.
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite... I'll carry these bags, and you...
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into... Paimon's not sure how to say it.
Once you live long enough, you'll... Let's bring the ingredients back.
Ah, you're finally back.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some small...
All right. As a...
Whoa, there's so much tasty food!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't...
Paimon will help herself.
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already...
Injuries caused by the abyss. But it's okay. Even if she will never again know that. The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nachka's soul. She's lost... The doctor also said this...
Huh? What?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night... Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will... But the case of Nachka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved. As one example of that, Nachka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar aunt. She's a good kid, and doesn't... But I've always had a feeling that Nachka really has...
So you plan on recreating Nachka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had... Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilone. That's right. I have a way to cure Nachka and restore all her memories. I want to forge an ancient name for Nachka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyabs, but your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that. Right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nachka?
Using other people's memories of Nachka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nachka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscription, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlusoli?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with it's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like that.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her. She won't remember me. And when that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and—
Shilonin!
I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses. I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, Nechka! Don't try to—
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy. You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to— Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on— After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came—
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. And then, ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the— but it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than— You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain— In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation, and as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible, and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information is cross-referenced. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its truth. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names...
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't, well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay. Names are blessings for the future from people. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they...
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, but if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And the Traveler always has Paimon... Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying, of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when... And to be honest, I've...
But doesn't that...
Well, that's not... you know what, I am sick.
Did you hear...
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of... I, kept this set. Come on. Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then...
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an only after we've... If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have...
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on...
For the most part. But since it's a central inscription...
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't...
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and which is, names are only by having names can think... For example, when I order ore, I would usually say, I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurity. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see, names are a crucial part of how we standardize. Yes, because as for the question of why it's after all, well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient, giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and if ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as...
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's...
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. And there! That should complete the flow.
Running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to... let me see. Start with anchor.
Whoa! A super huge diagram! Tlasoli's central inscription is even... So are you done checking the inscription, Shula?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving.
That means we can help Tlasoli.
Well, probably, but...
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, what are your thoughts on absorbing memories? I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this by herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely...
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crime. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense if you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive... Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine. As long as every extracted memory is correct, Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlisoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
All right. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Ah, Shilonen.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can I'll also help you. The memories that can be absorbed. If you attempt to extract it after the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption function.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen.
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help...
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is...
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help. Compared to But once this is all over, you must come...
That's fine.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories.
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially... I've picked out a box and packaged it up.
No, it's...
Oh! Is Nechka up again? But what was all... Uh-oh! What if something fell on her?
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen is... You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlisoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her a few days ago. She told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked...
Auntie, do you know which version of the book...
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka...
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about... Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Yeah, Nichka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her...
Take her for a walk. But considering her...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe. We won't leave the tribe. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need...
All right. I also happen to... Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nate.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nichka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine. Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't, I'll be good.
Let's go look for Eek now. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now.
Full throttle! All right.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out.
I hope so. Here,
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. I remember that Nachka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny...
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an...
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to...
That's how you know she's one of the children of...
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon's... To Kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. Then Turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate. Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka. Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to. But the ending in the older version is more. Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other. That's not true. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bed? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's a pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nachka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit a Paishpalan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nachka.
Yes, Mom.
Bring it!
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching?
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Paishpalan.
I didn't expect to have two name engravers coming in today. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you...
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlasoli sure has connection.
She was once our name engraver, and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. Come on, Nachka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given...
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something. His drills. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Come on, Auntie. It'll...
And there goes Shalon and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite? Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka? Which character? Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother... Of course! A story's only interesting... Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Miss Traveler? But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the verse. Well, it doesn't matter. My favorite line is the one from the...
Come here, Nachka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as...
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part! Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home. I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Miss Chev.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Bakal ever got wind. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling. The last time Bakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new... Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's... Really? Then Paimon's gonna...
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out! Miss Traveler?
Come here, Nachka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a...
No problem. I'll be sure to...
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here. You forget to take care of yourself. Nachka, I never told...
Sorry. Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. Which...
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a... Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole...
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nachka. It's... Thank you, everyone. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. All right.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the...
I understand. Really, it's very special to receive a book.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized...
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilone.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her... So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending.
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book?
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please. Something's blocking the door.
Get back!
Shalonen, wait for us!
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Stick around! You win! Forget it!
The tides beckon.
right. Full throttle! Try and stop me! All right.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Light it up!
Stick around!
Bow your head.
Forget it!
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Settle down.
Let's finish this fast!
That was quick. That was quick.
Forget it!
Be sanctified.
Yes, you are.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
Let's ride!
You got here quick.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over...
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and I'm the one who made her stay there alone. So don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Then, who's that girl?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would... I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt, is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only... How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. Wait, as I said, I only want... And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name... if you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient... Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't...
3,
Mom will always be with you.
2,
Wake up, Nechka.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka, always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's... Napeka. It really suits you. Napeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
I saw Nachka and was speaking with her, but now... Nachka? Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? I felt her hands and hugged her. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I
Enough, Tlisoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nachka at all. You collected memories of Nachka from countless people, but you forgot among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nachka? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow? You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nachka in her sickly state. What the real Nachka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this.
Nachka has always been with you, Aunt. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nachka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nachka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nachka is everything to me. And as for blessings... What blessings, but I can't say anything. I can't. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself and ancient...
You think... The reason you... A name without a past...
Shilonen, Nachka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over. Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nachka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nachka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat.
But what about Tlisoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now. All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few rope. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have...
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying!
Yeah. Sorry, I just can't help it.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help. Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just...
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual...
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the... The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually... But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't... Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, What should I do now, Shalonen?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nachka. What she liked to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shalonen. I just don't...
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to...
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my... I'm scared, Shalonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't... Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved... This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their heart. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is you'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step in.
You can do it, Nepeka!
Thank you all.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet.
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka. you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre... The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Something to add to my collection.
Rise with the...
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
Silence!
Let's ride!
Bow your head.
Skyward!
All right.
Let's ride!
Silence!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Burn it down!
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Settle down!
Wow! So this is the Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of the
That little... nice.
Asha headbands? Ah! We're all getting way too distracted!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I...
Seriously? Cacahuatos? Canapa berries? Really? We'll take one! This? Come on!
Just so you know,
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn?
when you're making an off,
Sounds interesting. Could you tell?
oh well, people gather around as it burns. The flames are said to.
Huh.
That makes sense.
Well, this...
And You sure she
Well, I
Mind if I include the.
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better. Here, take a.
knowing Kachina?
May knowledge guide you.
Transfixed. Go on.
Not good. I have taught you everything I know.
Laid bare.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Transfixed.
Absorption test.
Overrule.
Animal test. Swirl. Mark. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Bring it. Imagine veins boil.
Pay your dues.
Stand clear.
Transfixed.
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
This is where you fall.
Can't run from death.
Letting brave names echo.
Overruled. Animal hyperstasis emulation. Absorption.
No, my sword!
Pay your dues. You can't.
Laid bare.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Can't run from death.
Overruled.
Stand clear.
Bring it! Ring cutter! Yeah, no, my sword!
Pay your dues.
Commendable. Laid bare.
Prepare yourself.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Transfixed. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Stand clear.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Bring it!
Late bear.
Animal hypostasis, don't break my glasses!
Witness the power of Gua.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Late bear.
Animal test 6301.
Ring cutter.
Pay your dues.
Transfixed.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Stand clear.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Pay your dues.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Where to?
I'll bring my seasonings.
I can do it.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Raincutter! Bring it!
Absorption test.
Time to act.
Bring it! Animal test 6308. You're toast! Boba, get the...
Witness the power of Fuwa! Know my sword!
What a bountiful harvest!
me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Eat this! Out the right hand, into the butt!
Letting brave names echo!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Bring it! No, my sword!
Absorption test. Animal test 6301. Out of the frying pan.
Bring it! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Boba, get them!
Time to act.
Yeah!
Body and mind. Bring it! Let me weave you a verse.
Animal test 6308.
Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword! Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. But the mountain's made loyal! Bring it!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Body and mind. No! Time to act.
Frying pan, it's
Rain outlines your fate. Bring it! Witness the power of Gua! No, my sword! Huh?
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Body and...
nice and spicy.
Bring it!
Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
outlines your fate. Time.
Out of the frying pan, it's
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gua!
Swirl Mark II, Animal Test 6308. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Time to act.
In the name of the Princessin.
No, my sword!
Stand clear. By royal decree.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Excellent.
I create.
Witness the power of Gua!
By royal decree.
Body and mind. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, me.
Yep.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Body and mind.
Laid bare.
Stand clear.
Transfixed.
Stand clear.
Bring it.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Laid bare.
Absorption tech. Look like my glass. I should sleep on it.
Oh, my sword!
Wow, so many raw materials.
Time to act.
Smash the force! Which will it be?
No, my sword!
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear.
I'm surprised, man.
Decided by destiny! Witness the power of Guwa!
Booba, get them!
Animal test 6308.
That's all I've got.
Virtual crisp! Absorption test. Stand clear.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Written in the stars! Let me weave you a verse.
Booba, get them!
Animal test 6308.
Let me scribe.
I will. Stand down.
Nice and spicy.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do
Rain
this
outlines
then.
your fate. No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Booba, get them!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Decided by destiny! Delve into destiny! No, my sword! Shadows of fate! Witness the power of Guwa!
Nice and spicy.
Yes, you are. Yeah. I'm alright.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Rain outlines your fate! Rain cutter!
Booba, get them!
Animal test 6308. Fate is upon you. Delved into destiny.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear. Shadows of fate.
Pretty strong.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Transfixed!
By royal decree.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Laid bare.
Swift is the swallow. Let them fly. Shadow Raven.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Closing in. Odds revealed.
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Transfixed!
Up and away.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Overruled!
Closing in. Decided by destiny.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my soul.
You're toast! Swirl, Mark 2.
Time to act. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Boba, get them! Written in the stars.
Let me scry. Rain cutter.
Absorption test. Delved into destiny. Out of the frying pan, it's shadows of fate.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Decided by destiny. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
Let me scry.
You're toast! Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain cutter.
Written in the stars. Right, man. It's the shadows of fate. Absorption test. Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice and spicy. Race you. Absorption test.
Witness the power power of Gugwa! No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
Transfix!
Up and away! By royal decree!
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Overruled! Closing in! Midnight pimp!
Go! You're free now! Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my rise!
Dancing in the wind.
Oz revealed by...
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Shadow Raven!
Farewell! Time to say hello. Late fair.